Okay. Computer's booted. What's broken today? Apart from the fucking heating. Which isn't broken, it just wanted a battery. Apparently. Ow, that's hot. Okay, yeah, heating's on. Ow, ow, ow. Pro tip, radiators are hot. Anyway. Just let me put my hand on it. Definitely on, by the way, now. I just didn't. There's a battery operated thermostat downstairs in the hall, right, which hasn't been replaced in like 3 years. Right. So I was looking in the there's a cupboard where the fucking wireless receiver relay is and the fucking all the shit to turn the fucking heating on generally from like directly like a little fucking box and everything where you push buttons on it for a timer and God knows what. Anyway, I looked at the box and I saw that down low there was a red light on it, and the heating wouldn't start up from like even if you turn it on by the timer. So I was like, "What's this red light do?" So I'm searching online trying to figure out what the fucking red light meant. Turns out it's because the receiver had dropped the thermostat downstairs or wherever in the hall. That is sitting there blinking red, but it's behind a bunch of shit, so and basically being painted over, so I couldn't see the blinking light. I tried to get a chisel to get it off the fucking wall. Turns out you needed two AA batteries, put them in, and the heating works again. Then that needs to be replaced at some point. Honestly, that thermostat. It looks like it's from like 10 years ago. Honestly. It's like a fucking dial with just a fucking light on it. But it literally just it booted straight back up as soon as I replaced the fucking battery it came on. Like literally the second I replaced the batteries that kicked on because the timer was still on, it just fucking turned on. I was like, okay, well this is needed for the heating apparently. Even though this is battery operated and sat in the hole for the last like fucking 10 years without a replacement. Which is funny. But it's working, I just nearly burnt my hand on it, so it's fine. Everything is okay, but I had to check on that because it would have been terrible if it was. Look, you're 2021. You're already all right. We're done. You're already 2020. Let's go. I'm kidding. All right. We already know what the fucking bounties basically are, ish, right? All I need to do is know how much crap is in your inventory for the bounties, right? Well, I think I'm just going to replace the wireless receiver and the thermostat now with a smart meter or something. Like a smart thermostat, right? You can get somebody out, or you can do it yourself. You can just buy the receivers and just wire them in, and then you can just get a new wireless receiver that gives you more information when it breaks. Basically, the boiler's fine. Anyway, it works. Fucking, I just nearly burnt my hand on the fucking radiator. Right? That's fine, right? Uh, all drops. That's a lot, Mark. I'll look through them and see what's there, and you can decide whether you want everything or whether you can. Oh my god, because powerful drops count now, and I just no. Well, we don't have to do this. Actually, we can just do something else because this is everything. These technically count. These are powerful exotic drops. They can be infused into something, but you could also use these for other shit. And it's not Gambit we'd be playing for that, right? We could do strikes or anything, right? What'd you do Gambit on the Hunter for? Well, you didn't do enough, because this is like 0 of 3. No, this isn't shared, is it? I should probably start on the Hunter. Well, I should probably look at the Hunter as well. To make sure what is and isn't done. Right, what I need for the bounties, right, first is, let me get the controller working so I know where my buttons are. I hate that, because I don't know. Did they fix the menu yet? I haven't checked. What was the patch today? Did it even patch? I did your Garden Remember quest last week. I did do it, by the way. That was something I made sure I did, by the way, to get the red border. I don't know if you realized that. That's why I went and did a garden after I did the 3 Salvation's Edge. I did one garden to do your quest to get the 1 red border for the week, guaranteed, right? And I also got another red border just because it was random, right? So that's why I stayed awake to do that. I was still up doing that pretty early in the morning, right? Because I knew you needed that. And then when I saw it wasn't Pinnacle Mark, I didn't bother doing the other two, right? I was just like, okay, it's not going to benefit you in any way, right? So I was just like... So I was just like, yeah, I was like, fuck that, right? And just left it, right? Is this still broken? Can we get this out of your inventory yet? Doesn't matter, it doesn't need to be Pinnacle now, right? Powerfuls will infusion. Everything drops on your account now at 2010, right? So even look, Mark, even in here, right? Where is it? What am I looking for? I'm doing the keyboard thing again, right? Even in the season pass, right? These are all 2010 now, Mark. Look, see these? All the engrams now are 2010, right? So pulling these are infusion material too. I'm not going to count these for anything. You can just pull these at your leisure, right? If you want them to infuse things, I don't mind, right? But the point I'm making to you is that your 2010 base and that's why I'm like, everything is a big task. I was like, that's a law, right? Is this fixed now? I'm so disappointed. Alright, well, that's annoying. What's this? Dungeon Threader. Raid. Should I just leave this here, I'm assuming? So what? 6 slots are taking up. Should I leave these alone, Mark? Or should I take them out? Or what should I do with these? By the way, you know when you went to do dungeons to go get a better... sorry, you know when you went to go do Lost Sectors, right? To go get a better... well, what is it, boots or chest piece for your Titan? I can't remember what it is, right? But you know when you went to go do it, you do realize there were exotic engrams sitting in the season pass, right? There was like these, you could have just pulled these out and bought them. You realize that, right? There's like 4 of them in here. And yes, you were high enough to pull them. Like, you didn't have to go do Lost Sectors, you could have just pulled these out. I'm being legitimately serious, by the way. Another red thing. Alright. I know what to do, right? Warlock, 63 max, minus 6 for the... Sorry, hold on. 63 max bounties, minus 6, right? Normally, right? Oh my god. Do the right thing! I hate this calculator. Right? Okay, so the Warlock needs 57 bounties, yep. Let's get my fucking useless things out, right? Shut up! What is this? Oh shit. Okay, let's move that away. That was the Steam information. Okay. I was opening a notepad, and that opens. That's fucking useless. Okay, we move that away. It's fine. We will say nothing more on that. It's okay. It's fine. I'll screw up the last broadcast. It's not useful without knowing its context anyway. Right. So, Warlock needs 57 bounties, right, total, to go to max, you know, for what it can hold. That's taking into account the 3 you're holding and the 3 quests it has, right? I'm just doing the bounties, and then I'll go through the fucking drops. This is going to be horrific. We're not going to be doing any, probably most of this tonight. We'll probably get up and, like, really start on this tomorrow, though, Mark, you know? Like, really drill it home. We can do a bit. We won't do, like, loads, you know? Probably hammer it home tomorrow. You know, some of the drop stuff. Don't worry about it anyway. Okay. What am I looking for? Oh, I need to go in here, right? Let me just... Should I get rid of these that are done? And just put new ones there, or shall I leave them in here? Yeah, I know I don't have to do all tonight, otherwise you're fucking crazy, right? Alright, I'm gonna nuke these because they're gone in an hour anyway, right? These two, right? They're gone soon anyway, so I don't care. I can get more, right? What about these two? Do you want me to leave these in here, or do you want me to just replace them with more anyway? The deep sight signals, that's 1 plus 3. Leave them? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, same. So 57 for this too, needed, right? Just how many bounties we need, right? Remember, it's 63 max, so that's why it's 63 minus 6, right? And then I'm taking into account the quests that are in the inventory too, don't worry. And then the hunter is at, let's have a look, see, quest list. I'm nuking these. These are gone. They're 22 out. I'm just gonna nuke them anyway. I'll just redo. It's not even fucking. Don't care, right? Half done bounty. Well, not even half done, right? So this is 3. So this needs 60, right? It has 2. Where's the third slot taken up from it? Oh, here. Okay. I read down here. See, it tells me how many total. So it's 3 taken up of 63. So it's 60. Okay, hunter needs 60. Okay, and now we need to fucking figure out what you want to do with stuff. We'll start on the hunter, because you said you did some stuff here, didn't you? So you said you did some gambit, so you did at least 3 games for 1 exotic, right? Doesn't have to be gambit for this. This is like everything, right? So this could be Crucible games. This could be, look at shares with all of them, right? Or it could be Vanguard, you know, strikes or whatever, it doesn't matter, right? You did the dungeon. Which dungeon? What'd you do, normal? Or you do the master or something? Well, the master's 2020. Max power cap is 20. That's funny. She hit the power cap anyway. Okay. Did the normal, so I don't need to worry about that for now. Should I just start listing off gold coins? Thing is, there are a lot of these, by the way. I'm going to put them in a list, or start listing them, okay? So Vanguard Ops on the walls, I'm just going to have to separate them too. This is going to fucking be awful. But now it's just for the hunter, right? Two of 3 for Vanguard exotics, I'll just call it, right? They're all powerfuls though, right? Are these shared with anything? There's like these weird onslaught ones. What are these? 050. Oh god, there's more tiers of this. Do I? Do I have to care about like all this shit, Mark, too? I'm just gonna start listing. How extreme do you want to go with this? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna count Pathfinder as 2. This is not done, so. Don't do onslaught. Okay, I'm okay with that. It's just there's a lot here because I'm pretty sure after wave 50 it goes to like wave like fucking 100 and then it goes to 150 for like 3 powerfuls from it. I just don't think it's worth doing. This is the old Onslaught too. It's not even the new one, I don't think. Is it? I mean, this is just the old thing. Right, I've went in here. That was all the Vanguard I looked at. Is there anything additional in Gambit? I don't think there is, so we can just ignore that, right? Anything in here that's worth a damn? I probably should have looked at something, actually. You know what I should have looked at, Mark? Because you're talking about EXP, and the one thing I haven't looked at that's important for EXP, right? I haven't looked at these. Is there anything else here? Score points in Rift. 2 of these aren't done. That's nearly done. That will get done with Pathfinder, actually. We'll just ignore that, right? Okay, we'll just ignore those for now, but they exist. There's like 3 seasonal challenges there, just so you know, Mark. Is Rift up? Okay, we should learn our lesson from this one, right? Is Rift up? It is. We should do the Rift one at some point. Okay? Rift is up this week, and you know it's not always up, so we should definitely get rid of that seasonal challenge before we can't. You know what I'm telling you. Legends, right? What is up this week? Presage, this doesn't... it's gonna be... I don't know. Presage, right? I'm just gonna count it. It's probably a powerful... I'm not gonna count it. It's not a pinnacle, but it's the same thing, you know, anyway, right? It doesn't drop as a pinnacle, it does drop. Doesn't it? Or should I just kill it? Alright, we'll just kill that. You don't care about it. Fuck it. Kill it. Okay. King's Fall. This is an Oryx CP. We'll add that to the list, right? I'm down to fucking kill Oryx, right? This is a CP. This is not a full raid, so I'll just, you know, that's not that bad, right? Anything else in here? No, right? It's like dungeons. I don't care that much about doing those usually. I just have to find them, if you know what I mean. There are powerfuls in here. No. This is not worth the time. I can get these class items from just doing fucking overthrow. Why would I do this? There's more Pathfinder here. There's like 3 of these here, Mark. Okay, Pathfinder, Paleheart Pathfinder. This is probably shared between all characters, right? Paleheart Pathfinder. We'll probably get some exotic class items while doing that, so we'll add it to the list, right? Descent. Yep. We'll add that. That's a pinnacle, but it's also, it'll probably get you a fucking class item. Weekly challenge. Paleheart. I didn't mean to do that. I'm pressing buttons to try and tab here. Daily challenge, Paleheart. Where else are we going? I'm just going. Yeah, I'm going to learn the gold coins. I'll set them when I come to do that, Mark. Don't worry. Okay. I'll set the perks. I have a feeling you have to set the perk, right? And then it consumes it, it unsets, and you have to reset it to get it again or something. I'm going to watch the video that tells you how to fix it, right? Savathun's Throne World. What's in here? Spire of the Watcher is, checkpoints or entire thing? Checkpoints. Spire CP. Right? What else is in here? This is we're gonna be busy for the rest of the week, honestly. Warlord's Ruin CP. I don't trust this. This didn't work last time. I don't think it works now. I'm gonna ignore the shit out of this, okay? Okay? I don't think it works. What's down here? This is the new stuff, so this is probably what... Yeah, I don't... Yeah, fuck that, right? So, failsafe weekly. This is all for infusion material, just to infuse the living crap out of everything, by the way. Enigma Protocol, apparently. Did I spell that wrong? Is it just... Proto... Oh, I did. Oh. Whoopsie! I didn't see it. Enigma Protocol. What's this? Is this shit? Oh, fuck. See what I did? I pressed E and it went to the thing. I want to see this. I think these are the same. These are the same. This is the same shit, right? Yeah, these are the same. This is just open, so we can do either of these, right? For those. Eidos Weekly Challenge. Okay. Eidos Weekly. I missed an L. Right. What else is in here? I'm sorry, this is why I said I don't know what's out here. If you know what I mean, I haven't gone through everything. What about the new Onslaught playlist? There is a lot of stuff in here, but this goes up in number pretty rapidly, right? Or do you want to do the Onslaught stuff anyway with Epic? So I can... should I just ignore this? You do them? Okay, that's fine. There's like 150 waves worth of pinnacles in there, so you could do that. I'm okay with it. What's in here? Something's in here. What is it? Garden of Salvation. This is farm. Okay, this is something you should pay attention to, Mark. Right? Garden of Salvation is farmable this week, which means you can chase red borders from stuff without however many clears you want to do with Garden. Right? Like, every clear will get you more items from Garden, and the chances of red borders dropping from each encounter, right? So this is refarmable this week, because it's a featured raid this week, right? So I should probably ignore this until we want to farm it or do something with it, right? But we should keep that in mind, that this is worth... If you want the bow or you want the fusion rifle, this is something we want to do, right? Okay? Something we want to go after, right? Pit of Heresy, apparently. Pit CP. It's a CP. It's not going to be the whole thing. Pit CP, right? I think I'm getting to the end of what's in here, maybe, right? Why is I just... What is Nessus is pissing me off. Yeah, it's farmable. Yeah. So that means that we can do more than one garden on like multiple, on a character. If we want to do like 4 gardens on your warlock to try and get drops, we can. Stuff like that, right? It's like completely farmable this week, right? It's one of the 2 raids that are farmable, and since it has the new drops in it, people will be farming it probably. Hopefully, which means there'll be a few gardens up, right? I think that's all the gold coins on the Hunter. I just need to... What I need to do is probably go... You didn't do the dungeon on your other characters, did you? Do I need to worry about that? These are shared, aren't they? Are they? No, they're not, actually. They're per character. Okay, so... What I need to do is do this, right? Pathfinder's shared, so I'm going to ignore Pathfinder. Exotic... Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Edit, undo. Copy. You want me to leave the dungeons, the new dungeon then, completely, Mark? On all characters? Right, Oryx CP, Pale Heart Pathfinder's probably shared between all characters, so I'm going to ignore that on that, right? Weekly challenges not. Spire CP, fail save weekly, IDOs, and pit CP. These are all fine to copy to the next character, right? Right? And then this will be the same for each character, that's why I'm doing it, right? And then I'm just excluding the ones that are shared. So, like, you know, the Pathfinder shared between all of them. So, and it doesn't give 3 drops, it gives 2, right? So, this one works as far as I know. This one doesn't, right? So, this is 2, this is 3. And then the Titan is going to be, again, the 3 exotics, the Nightfall. The Titan should be all of this. And you're going to do the Titan's dungeon yourself, right? Oops. Undo. Keep hitting cut instead of copy. Yeah or no? I'll just assume you're going to do the new dungeons for now, right? There are raids. We'll just ignore them. Salvation's Edge and Garden all have a lot of drops in them. Technically. Garden for different reasons. We'll leave those till later in the week, though. For now. Also, there's probably still the matter of me having to fucking go back into Salvation's Edge for a certain shitlord to go get a certain shitlord's fucking bow. Okay, well, just let me know about the third one, and we'll sort that out if you don't, right? Now I have to figure out a bunch of stuff. Oh, right. The bounty part is easy. Right, because we know already how many bounties there are, so... Right. We already know we need 174 bounties total, right, for all characters. That's fine, right? Okay. It's math time! God. Just going down the list. Like, mostly just, like, making sure we check off all of these. You can't see what I'm doing, because it's probably bad. And then we got protocol, okay. IDOs, yep. And the pit CP, don't forget that. We need that. We're gonna be fucking doing this till the end of time. What about, by the way, what about shitlord stuff? Do I have to worry about a Salvation's Edge for Brain Dead? And you know who Brain Dead is, right? For his, is it a bow? I can't even remember anymore. Or is it a pulse rifle or something? For a pulse rifle? There we go. Is it a pulse rifle? Like, do I have to worry about a Salvation's Edge fucking for him at some point? Or are we just going to tie that into raids next when we do raids? Is that what we're going to do? Is my question. Is that going to be what we're going to do? No, don't ask him. Just if he doesn't want it, I don't care. If he doesn't say anything, it's his problem. Don't ask him. Just leave him be. It's fine. If he doesn't remember he needs a pulse rifle, I don't need to remember. I was just asking you if you had said anything. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it, Mark. Get out of fucking Salvation. Won't get kicked from more Salvation's Edge for having an account. Anyway, because that happened, by the way. You watched it happen. I didn't even say anything. I got straight kicked. I said hi in text chat and got kicked. You remember that, right? Just straight booted. Even you were like, question mark. I was like, yep, that happened. Which dungeon puzzles, right? Because there's a few, right? He doesn't have the icebreaker yet, does he? Or does he? Because there's icebreaker dungeon puzzles, and then there's dungeon puzzles for the class item, right? And they're two separate things. I've done the dungeon puzzles for the fucking class item now, and they're a pain in the ass. He's probably best getting the gun first. I'm not gonna lie. Before going after the puzzles, because you need all the puzzles to get the catalyst, technically, right? But you need the gun to get the catalyst. Does that make sense? So he's probably best, and I need to fucking concentrate for a sec. I'm sorry. Oh shit. Right? He's probably best getting the gun. Well, I'm fucking trying to like do things, and I'm talking at the same time, and it's actually kind of difficult. Fucker. There's what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Just how many activities? Alright. So this'll take me a minute, because I gotta go through stuff. Each one of them. Christ, this is a lot of shit, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A 10. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where did the 10 come from? Okay. Adding things together sucks so hard, sucks so hard. Do that. Why is that? I'm so confused. Wait, what? This is when like they tell you to pay attention in school and you don't. I was gonna say, okay, okay. All right, I can. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I missed one. That's why that's like that. I'm dense as hell. Do 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 do. And then that makes sense. I was like, okay, numbers don't make sense. And then I was like, what have I done? Now I need to figure out what I've done here. We sure we're doing all of this? Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't. It's just. Whatever. It's watching me, like, the gears ticking my head, you know, when I'm trying to do fucking basic things, right? How do I need to break all of this down? I mean, I can if you ask me to. I can tell you what each thing is, right? But this is like a lot of stuff. So it's gonna be a massive numbers, Mark. Like as in like lots of things. I don't know how much you care about. Well, if you ask me, I'll tell you. It's because I'm trying to do math. There are numbers, and I'm trying to, work with numbers. It's easy to do this stuff, right? The bounties are easy. I can tell you the bounties because I already know we need 174 bounties. You know what that means easily, right? That's for all three characters, right? That's easy, right? That's like, one to one. I always do that anyway, right? I'm just doing all the other shit now. No mean number. Oh god. What's a mean number? Is it like 7? Because 7, 8, 9? It's a really bad joke, by the way. It's a terrible joke, okay? Is that a mean number? Because 7, 8, 9, so 9 sad. That's an abysmal joke. This is such a hilarious number that just came out as well. The thing is, I'm gonna have to do this over quite a few days, right? Because I've got to do bounties and I've got to do all this stuff, so we're gonna be busy for the rest of the week, Mark. You realize this, right? But we are, by the way. we're gonna be doing stuff for the rest of the week, probably until the weekend, right? Which means what I'll probably do is we'll do a bit tonight, right? And then I'll get up at 11 tomorrow instead. So I won't go too late tonight, okay? And then instead of me being up late and continuing, I'll just get up instead at 11 and go to like 2 or 3 tomorrow, whenever you want me to get off tomorrow, if you know what I mean. What do you reckon about that? Because I think going late tonight, it's just going to be me up until like 5 a.m. or something, and then fucking not getting up until later tomorrow otherwise. Unless you want me to get up later tomorrow. Um, but this is... I can break this down for you if you want to know where all this comes from, right? But like, there. And then the number's hilarious in itself. Look at the fucking number it came out with. That's just what it ended up as because there's 74 on the bounties. uh. Okay, so I can go a bit later tonight then, and then just get up later and then just do it tomorrow night too. That's fine. I don't mind as long as I know beforehand, right? Before I like don't sleep, right? I can always just go later. So I can go a bit later tonight. I can go to like 3 a.m. tonight. I don't have to go super late, but I can go late, right? Okay, fine. Be mean. You know I'll get up at fucking 11 if I say I will most of the time. Okay, where shall we begin, Mark? Should I start my tour of the solar system? What do you reckon? You know what the tour of the solar system means. Shall we do that? Shall we start picking up, all the marbles, basically? Every bounty that I can hold right now. I think it's a good place to start, don't you reckon? Pick up everything, and then I will start cycling on stuff. How soon do you want the bounties done? Do you want the priority on the bounties, or do you want me to just work through them as I'm doing other shit or whatever? Because I can knock the bounties out quicker, depending on whether I just go for the bounties and then deal with the other shit later, or not. I'm talking to myself here. Ah, controls! Okay. It's up to you. Where do you want me to place priority? Because I can do the bounty sooner rather than later. You know I can knock out bounties in like 2 days max. Or I know this is delayed, that's why I wait. I'm not brain dead most of the time. There have been cases where I have been brain dead, but that's usually self-inflicted. Usually when I fucking done it. Fuck off. No, not at the moment. I have been brain dead, and that's when I did so much shit. I mean, you're going to get your full set of bounties anyway, and if we're only doing the one set of bounties this week, which we probably only should do, to be honest, anyway, then it doesn't matter, right? As long as they just get done. I don't think there's any bounties here for me. No, there's not. Alright, I will do that. I'm going to pick up the bounties, though, Mark, for now. So we're going to go pick up a bunch of bounties. Maybe I'll just do it on the character I'm going to use now. So we get to doing stuff. So I'll pick up a bunch of bounties on the Warlock right now, and then just get to doing some stuff. Remember, I can prioritize bounties, like I said, but that means just going straight after bounties and ignoring other shit, usually. Later in the week, though, make sure we do... I'll remind you, we need to do those fucking Rift things, because if we don't fucking do them, Rift won't come back for like 6 weeks and it'll piss us off, right? Okay? So, make sure we do that before Tuesday, alright? I will remind you, as well, if it isn't done by that point, if you haven't done it either, that we need to go do it, because remember, like, we did that, and then fucking Mayhem didn't come back before the end of the season, and then we couldn't do it. Right? And we don't want that to happen again, right? Because that's a pain in the ass, right? Where are we going? Ido has bounties, right? I think she does. Well, it's not my fault. I tell you every time when stuff is up. You just ignore me sometimes. I told you, like, Mayhem was up that week and everything. You were just like, no, okay. I was like, okay, whatever. Look, it's not my place to tell you what to do. Right? I don't tell I make suggestions, I give you options, and I tell you what is a good idea, right? But I don't sit here and say, look, do this. Right? That's not it, right? But I can say, like, look, this is a good idea. Like I pointed out, garden is up this week. It's farmable, right? It's a good idea to do some gardens this week, right? I'm not going to tell you to do them, right? But it's a good idea. If you want that bow craftable, if you want the other shit craftable, then it's a very good idea to do some garden stuff, right? Because there's probably a good deal of people, or there will be some people farming it too, right? So we'll probably have a good chance of getting into like a farming session maybe or something for some stuff. Yeah, but you want the weapons too, right, Mark? Like you do want the garden weapons craftable, right? As well. I know you want high levels, but you also want all the shit, right? Don't bullshit me here. You want all the marbles too. Look, the Reckless Oracle. There's a Void. Remember this. Hey, there's a Void 650, 750 auto rifle, or 710 auto rifle there that's craftable. We want that too, right?
Together, Guardian.
Yeah, you want the auto. By the way, I heard the shotgun is now the best PvP shotgun too. For the what's it called? From that dungeon.
Right.
It's not dungeon, sorry, from that raid. What am I saying? Right? I'm doing like in my head multiple things, right? Which is usually fucking. So I've heard that like a lot of these weapons are good. I'd probably pass on the sniper rifle, but honestly, we just get the red borders for it, just in case. Anyway. You know, from Garden. Honestly, we just get all the red borders. We just do that anyway. That's what we do. Look, we go get all of them so we can craft them. We don't necessarily make everything because we can't. Our vault would die. But look, you're at 2 on this, right? You love this bow. You like now you're gonna be able to craft it. This was your favorite bow to fucking make me fucking suffer over.
Welcome, Crota's end.
I want that bow. Yeah, fuck off. Right? But like I said, it's a good idea to go into garden and do some gardens, right? To get some drops. We definitely have to do one, Mark. Okay, 100% should do one garden for the guaranteed red border. Just it's a freebie. Take it. Right, we should do that. Beyond that, we should honestly just consider going and getting some more shit. The chests in Garden are useless anyway, right? The chests only drop armor in Garden, so I'm not worried about the chests not being multiple drops, because they're not. But the other stuff is all farmable from encounters. So, I have a feeling we're going to see some Garden checkpoint boss farming going on. Like, you know, people farming the end boss, maybe, if he drops everything. I don't know if he does, I'll have to check. So that might be the best option to see if there's some people farming the, you know, the Consecrated Mine CP or something. Later in the week. And see if we can get, you know, knock out some of that shit. As for Epic, I mean, okay, you can ask him if he really wants, or if you don't want to, just let it see if he comes up with it himself. I don't care, right? Because I have a lot to do anyway, so fuck him, right? But he needs to get the icebreaker. Honestly, I can do some of the quest stuff before if he wants the class item quest done, right? It's fairly lengthy, actually. It involves doing like 4 dungeons, Mark, or 3, maybe 4. Depends what he's done, right? If he's completed, it's 3, right? The what's it called? The quest, you literally have to go in, do some stuff while doing a dungeon, then do another dungeon, then do another dungeon to do more shit. That quest is awful. Right? And that's not even the icebreaker quest. And you need to do that before you can do the icebreaker quest too, right? Yeah, it's fucking abysmal. I did it on mine. I was like, this is fucking shit. I was like, this is fucking god-awfully garbage. Where is the bitch? She's on the right. Right? I was like, this is fucking trash, right? I was like, this is the biggest pile of shit I've seen in my life. And I was like, okay. Like, but that's what I was doing after I finished your raids, by the way. I did a few stuff for the dungeon, you know, the quest line, and then I just like kind of died. Right, for a bit, I was like kind of zombified and just left the game running. That happens sometimes. You'll see I left my game on or something and it just sits there idle. Usually in the disconnected screen. Yeah, I was kind of dead after that because I'd done 4 raids for you, and then I'd done that dungeon stuff, and I felt like shit. Oh yeah, eventually I came back and switched my character.
Brief made. It'll serve you well.
But that was when I actually came back and had been disconnected, and I switched and went to orbit. It was... I'd done the dungeon with him and some other person, you know, to do the quest line, and then I just, like, kind of fucking left. Well, and he must have left his fucking character there or something, I don't know. All I know is when I came back, he was still there, so I hit change character and went to my warlock. So, like, whatever. I'm joking. I came back and my character's still there, like idle or something, right? And his fucking character's just AFK there. I'm just like, okay, whatever. It's just like fucking hit all F4 and then loaded up my fucking warlock. And then I just kind of just died. Because I was fucking very dead at that point, Mark. But that's when I messaged you about what I'd done already. But I knew we'd done what we needed to do. Like in the last raid we did, we got the heavy weapon you needed, which brought, you know, your base drop to 2010, which is what we wanted in the first place anyway, right? We wanted the 2010 drops, right? Because then what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna start infusing like all your gear, like so. You know, all this gear in your inventory, by the way. You know, all these upgraded shit. We're just gonna start infusing everything like I did last time. Remember, where I was just infusing random shit. So what you should do is you should leave guns in your inventory that you want to be infused. Usually, right?
Can't wait to see what you do with this.
It's a good idea to leave weapons lying around that you use rather than weapons you don't use, because I will literally just start randomly infusing weapons, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I just start infusing everything that's in sight, right? You know I do this. Like, so if everything you use is in the inventory, that's the stuff that's going to get infused first before I start pulling stuff from random places, right? So, for example, I infused your icebreaker, by the way. I don't know if you noticed. I did that. I was using this to shoot things. This is actually not a bad GL, by the way. This has 31 grenade launchers. This is a really good GL for when you want to just kill a lot of shit. If not like bosses, honestly, but if you want to just kill a load of random crap, it has 31 grenades in it. And it has explosive light, so it becomes a mass blast radius, fast firing grenade launcher. It does a lot of damage to just random yellow bars. It's actually funny. It makes me laugh. I use it a lot for random shit. Oh, we have stuff coming up too, Mark, that we definitely want, right, as well. Probably. Well, I want anyway. Not this week, right? But when Iron Banner comes out, I want that fucking sidearm myself, and I have a feeling you want the fucking rocket sidearm too. We probably have to infuse the fucking regular Mark. The thing is, don't worry too much about that, Mark, because I'm gonna be doing enough stuff on the character that he'll probably have some more infusion material anyway. So you can infuse wherever you want, probably. Okay. I wouldn't panic too much about it. But yeah, you know, when Iron Banner comes out, I will be playing Iron Banner, right? I want the stasis sidearm.
Steal the traveler.
The stasis sidearm is very important,
You gotta admire the
right?
planning involved.
Oh no, you. We're gonna have more exotics. How many? Oh, you've got no what's-her-names left. Ciphers, Mark. We need another cipher. Or we need more ciphers, by the way.
Hard to track who's doing what. You just
Um,
power. The way-
we'll need Zer,
Oh, that's
probably.
where it
And
gets
then
tricky.
we'll need to reset Zer. Yeah, we used them all. We'll have to do that at the weekend, I think. We need to reset Zer. Zoa resets have ciphers on them, and it's fairly easy to reset with strange coins. So we need to do that. All right, what can we do? Should we start with the easy stuff? Yeah, let's do that.
I got miles under me.
We'll start with some of this stuff.
Whole galaxy for any one thing that makes a damn bit of sense.
What's the modifier today? Who cares? Start with some easy stuff. We'll work our way up. We've got to do all this anyway, so it doesn't even fucking matter, right? All the gold coins, right? I've got my checklist. We're going to start checking them off, right? And we'll do bounties along the way, right? I just picked up a bunch of bounties, right? Don't worry too much about the bounties, by the way, whether they expire, whether they do, whatever they do, right? I'm just going to pick... Eventually, you're going to end up with a full set of bounties, regardless of what happens, right? I'm not worried about it. But we're playing, too. Playing the game gets you XP as well.
Guardian. This is a smash and grab. Smash some hive, grab a chunk of submine.
And live to tell the tale.
That perimeter tower to friendly. You're welcome.
Hold on, isn't the... I put one of those tonic attunements on, see if they do anything, by the way. Wait, voltonic, tonic... What do you mean?
Wrath moves in the open, but I worry we are missing a piece of our enemy's plan.
Maybe for now. But we'll have a
bullshit
up and running soon. If anyone can outmaneuver Xivu Arath.
We need ciphers, right? Let's see if that gives us a cipher. We can do it a cipher because we want more. We can get more shit. What do you mean? What the fuck? It didn't expire. It just said it did. I was just like, what? I only just put it on. I was like, if you expired, I feel ripped off. Right? We're going to be playing for more than an hour now, so that's fine. I'm not going to use another one, though. I'll keep the other one for tomorrow. Right? Maybe we'll make some more tonics, actually, since you probably can. And we do need to make the Titan build at some point, but honestly, it'd be better if we had better stuff for him when we do. As in, if the exotic is good or not. A lot of the time, the exotic being good is dependent on whether the class is good or... Oh, crystal. Whether, you know, the build is good or not is going to depend on the exotic, because all your other armor is really good, right? So the exotic needs to be good too. Otherwise, it kind of turns into an okay build with a bad exotic, right? But we'll work on that when we that's why I'm like we need more ciphers because we have exotic engrams. Oh yeah, so the other exotic can pop up as a world drop, right? So it pops up everywhere, but there's also a tonic you can drink to make world drops drop more often, right? I'll go craft some of those tonics when I get a chance, if I can, right? Which I will do, right? And then we can use them while we're doing stuff and see if we can get one or not. Probably a good idea. Getting more world drops, I mean, there's no guarantee, but we might, you know. Because it's already a shit drop rate, might as well make the shit drop rate slightly better. But I saw the Cypher one, I used the Cypher one instead, because we need Cyphers immediately, right? We do. Right? That world drop can wait. We need Cyphers. We need Cyphers for your Titan build. No, the Cyphers are a good idea, right? Like I'll be playing for a while now. See if we can get a Cypher out of it or not, because we do need Cyphers, like I said. Even one Cypher means another exotic we can buy. We also need the Cypher to upgrade the exotic, right? You know, to a masterwork one. So probably a good idea in general, just to get. And also Xur at the weekend's going to give us a Cypher too, so we should probably do that. You know, for his shit, so we probably need that too when he comes. Probably a good idea. Again, we'll deal with that at the weekend when we're doing all this shit, so it's not a big deal. He comes on Friday, so can't do anything about it until he does. Are they? Okay, we'll see. Prismatic Titan's really strong, right? Because of the fist. Still, you can still fist things. So I have a feeling they probably are still.
Cracked it. You and Ghost are clear to move.
They're probably not even using the boots. But we'll make a stasis build just for the hell of it with the boots anyway, and then we'll just... You still have a Prismatic Titan build already. I think that's pretty good. I'm not sure. We'll see if we can improve it in any way, shape or form, either with a new Prismatic class item or some beefed up fucking, you know, stats or something. I don't know. We'll have to look at it. I'm pretty sure you have a decent Prismatic build, though.
You know what to do, Guardian.
Because you have no complaints about your Prismatic build, right, at the moment? It's still pretty good, right?
You were right, Mara.
That was weird. There's so much delay in that.
Using some weird interface to copy out files. Luckily, it looks like Malahayapi's rewriting itself with repair protocols every time we clear the bunker. So the damage is minimal.
But yeah, you have a decent Prismatic build already, so...
A living archive, copying important information to
Yeah, we can use a boots one, honestly. We can make one of those. Didn't kill you? Wow, Icebreaker's actually not that great. Hey, wow. What the hell is going... What the fuck is going on over here, guys? Like, nobody stayed... Why did you both go to the left? You're making me miss.
Vault open. All right, Malahayapi, here we come.
But yeah, we'll look at the rocket jumping build anyway, with the stasis shard crystals and the anatheum. Fuck that grenade launcher name. Honestly. Anatheum, something like that, right? I don't know what it's called. It's shit, right? That GL, right? the primary one. Honestly, might look into a Fighting Lion build on a Void Titan. Controlled Demolition, Fighting Lion. Could be a fun build. Trust me. Right? Controlled Demolition on a Titan with a Fighting Lion GL, right? Applying the fucking weaken to everything and blowing everything the fuck up. You might not think it. Void is in the artifact this season too. For some things. Definitely worth looking at, in my opinion. I haven't seen many people talk about it. But a controlled demo Titan could be a lot of fun. Because they buffed controlled demolition this season, I think, too. And they buffed the Fighting Lion. Oh. And it's a primary GL, remember. So you get to use it with a rocket sidearm. So you compare that with I would pair it with a stasis rocket sidearm when we finally get one. You can use the strand one for now. Pretty good build. Honestly. You could use that with like a bubble or even like a sentinel or even the axes are on the default Void Titan now, aren't they too? I think you could throw axes on the normal Titan as well. So yeah, I mean, I think that could be a pretty strong build for random shit. We're nearly season past 100. Just noted. Well, Fighting Lion got a pretty decent buff. Controlled demos not on Prismatic. It is a Void ability. It's an aspect on the Void Titan. It's definitely like worth looking at though. It has a lot of healing on that build, by the way. Controlled demo heals you a lot and your teammates, right? A lot, Mark. Right? Like apply and weaken, and then demoing it, and then having a stasis sidearm too. You'll have the freeze on the sidearm, by the way, as well when we finally get the Iron Banner sidearm too. So we'll have the like chill clip freeze on a fucking rocket sidearm, and then pair that with Fighting Lion. Remember, like I said, Fighting Lion's primary. So you have a grenade launcher primary, a rocket sidearm secondary, and then you can use whatever heavy you want, like a grenade launcher or a heavy machine gun. Probably like a Void heavy machine gun, maybe, like the Commemoration. Go nuts, right? The healing that like sort of build will have probably pretty good. I'm gonna try it out anyway when I get a chance to. Because remember, I know it's stasis season, but there are other stuff as well in the artifact. There are Arc and Void in there too, right? That wasn't a hedgehog. Wasn't no? I was right on his head. Oh, the other thing, by the way, you still don't have the catalyst yet, do you?
Did I?
Not all. I carry sorrow for Sigil.
Do you have the catalyst yet? Not the catalyst for the icebreaker, but the catalyst for the ice grenade launcher. The fucking, what's it called? Salvation's Grip. Do you have the catalyst for that? drop yet. Where is it? Patterns and count lists. Here. Oh, you dropped? Okay. Have you done it yet? Probably should... Oh god, Shirochi time. That's something I have to do later in the week, isn't it? I'll get a Shirochi checkpoint at some point ready on my account. Fucking asshole. Oh god. Back to my favorite place again. I thought I finally got free of that place, you know? Okay. Like I said, I won't be on tomorrow early then. But I will be on it, like, when you get off. So if you get off at like 9 or 9:30, I will be there this time. I just had a problem this time and I did try to, like, I was trying to fix the fucking heating because otherwise I was going to freeze to death probably in the winter. I need to know whether it was actually broken or if it was just something else, so... Because if it was broken, I need to call someone out to come fix it tomorrow. That's why it was important. It's just not, it's working. But yeah, you can't just leave that shit. You have to actually go deal with it otherwise, you know. Find yourself on a cold day with no heating. Not that cold yet, but you know. So yeah, that's why I was like, it's kind of important. So just give me a while. It's already too warm in here. The fucking PC does heat a lot of shit up. I'm not gonna lie. The PC cooks itself. Actually, no, it cooks me and doesn't cook itself. All the heat comes out of it. But still, right? Like, gotta be careful with heating and stuff, because all it takes is like it get really cold and your pipes freeze or something, which it's not yet. Like, I'm not saying it's anywhere near that, but like, if it gets really cold and your pipes freeze, you can fuck your fucking house up pretty hard, you know? You don't want that happening at all.
While there is shame in surrender, I am merciful. All hail there, Commander.
So I was just dealing with that, because I was kind of worried, just trying to figure out what was going on with it.
Which are you? I refused to bend.
Because I saw the red light on the relay box, and I was like, what does that mean?
Sit down, Lieutenant.
Apparently it means no battery.
My honor guard deserve a role in this battle. A victory here will be victory for all Cabal.
So yeah, I just had to like prize the thing. The only reason it took so long is literally getting it off the wall, right? So what it is, you know, one of those relay thermostats. It's like it's just got a dial on it which you turn up and down for the temperature, and then it's like obviously it's mounted on the wall in like the hall downstairs, and then it was blinking the red light on it. Right now it's not wired into power, so I knew that anyway. So it was blinking because its battery was out. And then the heat wouldn't kick in because the battery was done, I think, or something, right? So I had to, like, prise it off the wall, so I had to go in the shed and go get a fucking, what's it called? Chisel and a fucking hammer. Just knock the paint out of the fucking thing. Because somebody thought it was a good idea to paint it on the wall, I guess, and not take it off before they painted. So, it wasn't me, by the way. I didn't do that. I'm not stupid enough to paint devices onto the wall. Enough paint, you fucking can't get them off without fucking a chisel, like I fucking had to. Some slight hole there, it'll be fine. But yeah, I had to go do that, so that's what was taking me so long, so I apologize for that earlier, Mark. Like, because otherwise I had to like call somebody out or something to fucking fix it. No, it's not that. Sister's got her own thermostat in her own house. The paint on the wall. And then following my fucking... Let's not even start about when dipshit mother and her fucking wandering around fucking Argos. Anyway. Enough about that. My favourite one is, yeah, I ordered it, right? Why is it not... Why have I got a message for it? Because it's not there yet. Dumbasses. They're both dumbasses. This is just how it is, okay? Shit I have to deal with sometimes. Oh, can you stop sniping and just let me kill it? Where did I shoot this? Oh, that works with Icebreaker? Okay. The answer is don't. Don't do that. Go somewhere else. There are better places to go drinking than Liverpool City Centre, I can promise you that. What the fuck are you coming here for? Oh no. Who persuaded you to come to this shithole? Can we kill the tank, like, people? I don't have any more sniper. My god. Oh, there are better places. Where's he going, like Matthew Street or somewhere? I'm assuming he's not like some... I don't know, or like Concert Square? I don't fucking know. I have no idea why someone would come here, but you know, whatever. Like the only real tourist attraction, right, as in when it comes to drinking around here, is Matthew Street, which is usually people like go there because the Beatles stuff, right? You know, because the Cavern and the Cavern City pub are there, right? You know, right? So you know the place where the Beatles started out. That's usually what people like. I don't know, fucking. I'm not saying that that's not what you like. Well, Cream's here too, I guess. That's not in Liverpool, that's like outside. I don't know. Honestly, I don't drink that much these days. Used to. I still would question coming here for whatever, because I know it's... I live here, so, you know, that's why, probably. I don't, because I've never had to book a hotel in my own city, I'm gonna be honest. As stupid as that sounds, because I live here, I can look some shit up, probably. If it's in the city center, though, like, I know the Feathers Hotel is, like, right on fucking Paradise Street, which is right in the city center, and then, but I don't think that's a good hotel by a long stretch. What else is in the city center? Trying to think, because some of them are like outside too. No, the whole place is a shithole, Mark. I've been to the Feathers itself, but I haven't stayed there. I've been to the like the reception area, like fucking parts of it or whatever for like you know when they have like they hire out some shit. I wasn't that impressed with it. Just trying to think what else is in the city centre. What else is around? Just like, because that's the only one I know of that's dead in the city, if you know what I mean. That's like literally right in the city centre, right near enough. I fucking like that. Like that's literally just off the bus station almost. Area, like the main throughput and everything on the central road going in. Do we have any other good hotels here? I'll have to look, because there's probably some shit up in
Your warriors
up by the other side. And there's probably some new stuff I don't even fucking know
are
about.
all light bearers, so bloodthirsty.
My guardians do what they must.
But yeah, there's.
They must be champions.
I don't know, Mark. Your research will probably be as good as mine. The only difference is I know where the places are. If you know what I mean.
Prepare your champion.
I might know where it is. Doesn't mean I know what, you know, how good the hotel is or anything.
Let the rite of proving commence.
We have all the turrets. Lime Street's right in the city centre, if you're coming into Lime Street Station. It's still called Lime Street, that's what it used to be called. Like, it's literally... If you're coming into that station, that's right in the city centre, Mark. Like, pretty much like walking distance, 2 minutes. Being serious, like you're literally just outside. That's the main train station in Liverpool, Lime Street Station. So. And there's a taxi rank outside and everything too. I mean, I can show you that on a map where that is. It's fucking right there. I'm assuming that's where you'd come in to Liverpool's Lime Street. Unless you come in like... Yeah, it would have to be. So yeah, it's right in the city centre, Mark. It really is. Like, when I say walking distance, I'm not doing it justice. It pretty much is. Oh shit, there are things coming for me. Liverpool's not that big a like city centre, honestly. Like, as in like everything's not really spread apart here. I live quite far outside the city centre, but I live on the outskirts towards Prescott. So. I'm a good like 30-45 minutes outside, but I know the train station is very close, so not that I use it that much. Last time I did, I was going down to London or something.
You have honored our traditions, and I must honor yours. I will see.
That shithole, you know, that place.
Bargain.
I'm glad to hear it.
I mean,
You
yeah, I got
find
to
our
loads of
talent
these.
matches our skill and combat.
Let's have a look. Let's see if I can. I'll put that off screen for a second while I find it. To give you, this is not going to mean anything to you, right? But let's close that, right? This is. Oh, this is Marriott, actually. I forgot that was there. There's more hotels than I realized. There's a hotel here. Lime Street, like this Liverpool Lime Street is literally here, right? There's a hotel across the road from it here. There's another hotel there I didn't even know about. These are hotels! Right? The city center is literally what you're looking at, right? So this is the Lime Street station. The city center is literally like right here, right? So you literally come into pretty much the city center. If you're coming into Lime Street, you'll know more than I will if you are, right? But if you come into Lime Street, that's where you end up. And there's actually a ton of hotels around there I didn't even know about. Okay? Are they any good? No clue. Knock yourself out. But there's literally a train station. There's literally a hotel next to the train station, Mark. The Marriott is like right there, and so is like the Shankly Hotel or something. I didn't even know about those. Shows how much I pay attention to the fucking city center when I come in, isn't it? Fucking funny. Well, yeah, you shouldn't have a problem. You just have to probably find a hotel literally right there next to the station, and depending on where you're going in the city center, because I don't know where your friend is actually. Are they planning on like drinking the city center, or are they going somewhere specific? Is the question, because I have no idea. Because like the two main areas I remember, like in the city center, were like Matthew Street and Concert Square, right? Which are where all the clubs and night stuff is. You have a clue? Okay, I don't know then. But I do know that. Where's Matthew Street relative to this? It's over here somewhere, isn't it? See, it's harder on a map than it is being there. I'm gonna be blunt. There's the university, which is John Moore's, right? Matthew Street has to be down here. There's Church Street, which is one of the main, like, high streets. Matthew Street was somewhere. There's Wood, or is it Bold? Is it too small to show on here? Hang on. Because it's not a road, right? Matthew Street is close to traffic, right? It's got like bollards on either side. So it's like where like a lot of fucking like clubs are and stuff. And it's like I said, it's where the Beatles shit is. So some people go there for some reason. So you have like honestly the biggest dive in Matthew Street, and I can tell you this for fucking certain, is the fucking Cavern City Club. Holy shit, it's an underground shithole. It's below the level of the, like, it's literally underground. It's a grotty little place, honestly, last time I went there. With all the fucking Beatles memorabilia there. I'm pretty sure the Beatles never acknowledged they even played there because it was such a shithole. Oh yeah, it's nasty. I don't even know if it's still open anyway. I'm assuming it is. They haven't gone bankrupt in recent years. But next door to it used to have like a 70s place or something, like a fucking 70s disco bar. It fucking made me laugh, all the people going there. Matthew Street is just a collection of bars, basically. Like bars and pubs and things. Even the pubs stay open very late there, like till like 3 AM or something, because they just act like clubs late at night and they just put the tables away. To be honest, if someone was going to come here to fucking from Matthew Street or whatever, the best time to actually go is during the Matthew Street Festival, which is, you know, the celebration for the, like, the the Beatles and everything, where they put on a big fucking party. It's actually funny because the reason I know the Cabin City Club is a shithole is because I was there 1 week during the festival, and what they do is they do lock-ins. So, they lock the doors and they just keep serving drinks past 3. Right, this was back before, this was years ago, right? So they keep serving till like fucking in the morning, right? The staff are usually drinking too, it's fucking hilarious. But if you're looking during the Matthew Street Festival and you're like around and they allow you to stay for a lock-in or something if you're local, fucking hell, it's funny as hell. They do usually have a lot of live bands going on and stuff as well during the festival, that's usually the reason people go. It's not... Matthew Street Festival's in the summer though, so your friend's not going there for that. Can't tell you when in the summer, I can't remember. But I know it's in the summer because I remember roasting to death. But yeah, I don't know what... I don't know why your friend's going to Liverpool, unless he has a specific bar or club he's going to. I have no idea. Like I said, it isn't like one of the big, like, party bars or something, like, the old ones, like Cream or something in Liverpool on the outskirts. Fucking the one that was associated with all the drugs. Shows how much I know, honestly. I don't know that much about it. But, hey, look what we got. Tabbing out to switch my thing, sorry, and it keeps tabbing me into that map. I don't mean to do that. I'll have a look around and see if I can find out what the fuck. I was trying to find Matthew Street on the map and I can't. Because I'm fucking blind. But I don't know. Your friend will know better than me, honestly, where he's going. Because I have no fucking clue. I can't recommend anything. I haven't been, like, out in town for years. Just don't get glassed, I guess. That would be a guy. Oh, don't do the glassing. That would be a bad idea. What did they patch today, by the way, Mark? Do you know? Because there was a update today, wasn't there? What did they do? Do I have to go look? In between loading screens? Did they do anything interesting? What the fuck did I just hit? Didn't read any of it. I'll take a look in a minute. Well, we got a cipher, did you see? Look. Got a cipher. Just popped into the inventory randomly. So we got one. Not bad, is it? Is it? We could do with another one. We could do with more than one, just because even if we get the exotic we want with the next one, right? We still want another cipher just to do the upgrade on the exotic, so we can have, the extra slot for the artifice stuff. Just in case. So ideally we want minimum 2 ciphers, if we can. I'll take 1 though. 1 is better than 0. 1 is much better than 0. That didn't make sense. Did he shoot my grenade? I think he shot my grenade launcher bullet. But yeah, we'll see anyway. I'll check the patch notes, like I said, when we get a chance in between. Shit. Do I only have one teammate? Is that what this is? Yeah, it is. That's why he's dead. Oh, I have to be careful with the grenade launcher then. He says running at something with the grenade launcher. Ah, the AMD update! It's midnight. Funny that pops up every day. I need to turn that off or something, honestly. All it does is interrupt me playing. Yeah, it comes up at midnight on the dot mark. Like, that's how you can tell what the delay is on the stream. If you want to, basically, when that pops up, that comes up at exactly midnight, right? So that's how long the delay is, right? Is based on the time. I could also just show my clock on stream, which would tell you how the delay is too. I'm pretty sure the delay is just a few seconds, right? But I can show my actual clock here, right? No, no clock. No. Okay. Well, that doesn't work. No, I can't show an actual clock with its second hand because apparently that doesn't have a thing here. It used to be able to in Windows 10. Fucking Windows 11. Fuck you. You used to be able to bring the clock up, but you know, with the second hand ticking on it. I can't do that on this. I know what's going on. Oh, you know what I should do? Commend some people. That's a free pinnacle. We didn't include that one. But I'll commend people while we're doing it. Oh, we're getting strange coins too. We need those for Xur anyway. I think. We can buy more class items. Keep going. What did we do in the... What did we do in here? Where was it? I hate this Pathfinder shit. Where is it? This is all the XP, by the way, so... There's a free thing, reset this. There's a thing, reset this. Got some 2010 gauntlets, get rid of the 2000 gauntlets. You have your getaway artist here. This is one of your warlock builds. Put the 2010 in there.
Taking our light.
These are 2000. Like, this is where I started, like, confusing shit, Mark, you see.
Landscape. There, you can sever its connection to Seventh.
Right?
While you're down there, take out as many hive as you can.
So I started fusing stuff, right? This is why we do this, just to bring all your gear up to max power, so... No good having max power if you can't flex it with your gear, is it? Also, you're higher than the master level of the dungeon now. Technically. So that's a thing. Yeah, let's put... Oh, I want to throw that. Let's put that up there. But yeah, you can tell it's midnight because you can tell my computer's running in real time because the thing pops up at midnight and it always annoys me at midnight. And it does it every time. Does it every day, by the way, it pops up at midnight. We do need to get you a better SMG though. This one's okay, but we can do better. Hopefully we get something.
Dead guardians. Their light
That little stasis buddy is funny.
hive.
Avenge them and track down the leaders responsible. These hive are bold, flaunting their stolen light.
Weapon decay.
Confidence will be their undoing. Feed them their own swords.
The reload feels kind of bad on this. That's my only problem with this SMG actually. The reload for an SMG feels kind of meh, right? You know what I'm talking about? It's kind of slow. I would really like a reload perk on this thing. Now we don't have one, so we're not getting one. That's why it feels. This is why it doesn't feel ideal. It reloads really jankily. Because normally when we use the, you know, the SMGs, the Void version of this, the Recluse, the other ones, they have a reload perk or they have subsistence on them. What has this got on it? This has Feeding Frenzy? Why does this feel so bad? Is there a mod? Is the modifier affecting shit? It might be. Wait, Feeding Frenzy just doesn't seem to be working. It does, but it doesn't feel good. What the hell? I want a better SMG. How much time we got left on our tonic anyway? We're gonna get another thing from it. I don't know if we'll get another one from it, honestly. It took it a long time to give us one. I hate when people do that. You start shooting something and they walk in the way. And nearly kill you. But we have a lot of shit to do, Mark. By the way, I'll continue to reset the Pathfinders as we go through anyway. Even though we got the things from them, it's EXP. Yeah, I hate these. These aren't strikes to me. These just annoy the shit out of me. I'd leave, but then it just takes longer to find something that's not a strike anyway, so I just do them at this point. I don't give a shit. Right? Like, if I knew I could find quicker strikes, I would, but, like, there's no. We just play. Like, I'm just here, you know, chilling, running the shit that we need to run. And, we're gonna have a ton more shit to run. Got a lot to do, before Friday.
Those second injections represent the Witch Queen's holdover receptor. The synaptic stream to cell connection.
Yeah, we have a lot to do. Oh, I want to check those patch notes too. I want to know what they did. They did something. Just nothing. More EXP, by the way. Ow. Hurts so much. Jesus, I'm getting shot by everything. What is... There's just people not killing things. Alright, let's go throw a spear at something. But anything else yet? Not yet. What about the Gambit one? Oh, we did something here. Gonna be she's past 100 soon, honestly. Bounties will do it.
I've optimized your
Anyway, but we're gonna be I think we're gonna be it before we turn the bounties even in.
calculations didn't include expected attrition.
You're counting on their
Oh,
death, then?
what do I need? What did I want to do? Oh, I want to check the patch notes, don't I?
Order for the hive.
Something I do want to
I
do.
thought your people
See if we can
counted
find the patch
times.
notes.
The only
It's my
constant in
web
your
browser. We don't need this
strategies
anymore.
is
Even if I didn't find Matty Street, it doesn't matter. Just need to patch notes. What's a Bungie.net, and then won't be these ones probably. There it is. This is the one we want. Is that all they did? That it? You took the game offline for that? I'm not even going to dignify that with a response, okay? I'm just going to let that go. Oh, for fuck's sake.
We're in the thick, Guardian. Hive, taken. Pretty sure they know you're coming now.
Then there's no time to waste.
Look what we got. Yeah. You'd think there were no strikes in the playlist, wouldn't you? Ah, my God. I just want to do some fucking strikes, Bungie.
I need you cleared so I can tap into the network.
Target that acolyte, Guardian.
Hide that, Guardian. Literally.
He used to be tanky. I was expecting to fire a lot more than that, I'm not gonna lie.
The Hive are sending a soldier.
All this grenade launcher is just OP. I'm actually not sure which right now, honestly. I don't know what's going on anymore. It actually just might be broken. It's when it has explosive light. Oh, nice! There's a second cipher. That's worth. I'll take it. We have 2 ciphers, Mark. Just popped into the inventory. I'm okay with it. We needed those. Don't you think? I'm fine with it. Keep giving. Actually might be worth just popping another one. You know, the tonic when it runs out, try and get another 2. Honestly. But you need those ciphers. You have enough exotic engrams. You're gonna have enough exotic engrams to get some more exotics if we need them to make better, you know, builds off them. If we don't have a good one. So we do have enough shit. Like, exotics were the problem before. They are not this time, right? We have a lot. Who's hitting me? Everything. But anyway. Tonic's gonna run out soon. I don't know. Maybe we'll use another one. We'll see. Depends how many strikes I have left to do. I think I have a few, so they take forever. Because they're all fucking battlegrounds. You have to do 9 of these, remember, for each of... Well, 6. I have to do 6 on your hunter because you did 3. No, we're just infusing shit. So you can use different builds if you want to. Still be 2021. What level are you actually? Close to it. Oh, halfway, not too bad.
We'll need to open up the campus again.
I didn't even look at what this modifier does, but I'm pretty sure it's making my weapons worse. It seems to be only my primary weapon. I should read things, shouldn't I? What do you have on? Because you don't have the Helion on, so what have you got on this subclass now? Oh, you have to have the Bleach Watcher on, don't you? You got Devourer too, so you can't have 3 of them obviously. Might be overpowered. I don't even know if you have the right mods on for grenade launchers. I haven't even seen it weaken a target yet. Means it's probably not. What do you do? I'm so confused. You're not weakening targets. I'll do.
Open sesame.
I changed a few things just because there's certain things you're not doing currently. Well, I'm not doing currently. You might. I don't have a weaken ability on, as far as I know. So. Well, actually, weaken targets could be the grenade launcher weaken, I guess, but I just haven't seen it proccing, so I've just not been caring.
Hang on, Jinju. We're in for some chop.
I'm waiting for the ship to come because the ship blocks more of your route over here, so you get hit later. Otherwise, I die on the way down because the timer goes quicker the higher your frame rate is. Well, it used to, anyway. Definitely doesn't behave properly. Mods? What do you mean? Oh, you mean on the actual subclass? It's probably not correct, you're right. Like on the armor and everything, these probably aren't correct for this build. I haven't really looked at it because I'm not really doing anything intense. I only change stuff usually, Mark, like mods and things, when I'm doing something that... Well, I only change stuff if I'm doing stuff that I think deems me needing stuff, if you know what I mean, on Artifact. I mean, I changed it a little bit already. I changed it because it was kind of silly what was on, so... I'm getting frost armor now, which makes a difference. Oh, you can upgrade them to... Oh, yeah, I'm not using tonics though at the moment, so I don't care. I could put a tonic on here, look. This. We need to make some tonics.
Try again.
Spot on. Though I might have taken it too literally.
Yeah, I put a tonic on, you happy? Yeah, I did a thing. Why are you here? Maybe get the other one. You can see I'm not happy with the reload on this gun, by the way, and you can tell because I reload it, right? And cancel the reload midway through by sprinting because it hasn't reloaded yet. You can tell I'm annoyed by it. Just by the way I'm doing that, right? I'm sprinting and it's not happening. I'm gonna get thrown by this thing. Oh my god. Yeah, I just used a tonic. Mark, the tonics have to be used, and all you have to do is drink a tonic. You don't upgrade it, right? And for the duration of that tonic, the ability is active, just like I just did, right? You need tonics, right, to do it. That's what it is. It's gonna last long enough. Just about. No, you don't upgrade them. We drink. Look, see in here, right? See the tonic? This one is for your artifact perk, so this will last 40 minutes. Oh, this has run out.
Secure what we can of Charlemagne Guardian and slip away safely.
World kinetic weapons. We'll try that for a bit, see if that does anything. It is a kinetic weapon technically, it's in the kinetic slot, right? The stasis SMG. Okay, the GL might be broken. I keep seeing some ridiculously hard numbers coming out of it on stuff, and it keeps chunking things ridiculously hard when it has, power up on it. Explosive light. It does so much damage. So those first 6 shots you see me fire usually, when it's fully powered up, just fucking hit like a truck. But yeah, I put a tonic on for kinetics. Let's see what it does. Probably nothing, right? But we'll try it. What we need is an exotic version of that, probably for an hour-long tonic, if there is one. I don't know if there is. I know you've got, like, I don't know, where did you get those exotic tonics from, Mark? Did they just come out randomly? By the way, what's with these health bars on these enemies too? These are shown as red bars now. Or they look like red bars when they're fucking yellow bars. Clicked on purple ones, just ended up with a yellow one. Okay. Look at this. This is a yellow bar. Now, look at the color of his health bar. Oh, I did a Guardian rank thing, Mark. What was that? Do that and you can rank up. I'll probably go to Nightfalls next anyway. I don't know if it'll have any Banes on it though, we might have to do a higher one for that. You guys need help? I'm not being helping. He dead.
Did the war mind make contact with Clarity? There are trace elements in its code structure.
Rasputin attempted to protect us from the Black Fleet. He was unable to stop them.
I don't know. What is the bane on this? I really want to know what it's doing. It's pissing me off. What is the modifier? Can't see it. What about in orbit? Can't see it here. What is the point? Just want to know what it is. Oh, GL kills? I knew that really quickly. Free XP. See, we're getting the XP, by the way. These do take a long time, though. This is some of the longest stuff I have to do, by the way. Just the grind of 9 strikes on this, Mark. This is like just long ass, you know? These are like some of the worst things.
This fight is between the Empire and the Hive. Do not interfere.
I'm sorry. What? You're breaking up? I'm flying into a tunnel. Go light him up, Guardian.
Doggo! He dead. Oh shit, no. So you just did some purple ones? Okay. I was expecting that to come down, I'm not gonna lie. I need 2 grenade kills, don't I? Oh, what the hell did I just hit? I hit something in front of me. Not pushing into me when I'm using a GL, fuckers.
The Cabal have dramatically underestimated the density of the Hive.
Oh, I did a thing. The GLs.
Clear out the Cabal on the periphery, then become a spear and strike through their heart.
See, I didn't get anything for that. I knew the third one didn't give anything. Shitty, but like whatever. Well, we get XP. No. Well, season pass 97 and still rolling. Gonna be 100 soon. Really are. Looking to kill teammates. Damn it. Didn't ice... Oh, the delay is so huge on the icebreaker explosion. Holy shit. I didn't even get one there. Where's my explosion? There it is. That's so shit. That's in. I'm still not seeing the benefit of this kinetic weapons yet. I'm hoping it does something though. Because the Cypher one did something, you know. Ow. Damn it. Threw a fucking grenade directly in front of me, by the way, when I'm using a GL, and then he blocked the shit out of me. You bitch. What the fuck is that damage on that GL? What the actual fuck? Is it just me, or is it doing a little bit more damage than I'm expecting it to do when I fire it and things? It's when it's, especially when it's overcharged. It's not overcharged at the moment, so it's not doing anything, right? But when I pick up an orb of light, right? Oh god, there's a ton of shit shooting me. We need to move. There's turrets up and they're doing tons of fucking shit to us. But yeah, when it's got explosive light on it, it does like huge chunks off the boss. I don't have it at the moment. I don't think I have. Do I have a siphon on correct? I do, it's just I'm not killing a lot with this. Killing a lot with stasis fracture explosions, they don't count. It has explosive light ×2 now, right? It does like, it starts doing massive damage to things. Like the boss. You can see the explosive light has ran out, now it's doing fuck all. Kind of funny. Pretty okay GL still. Oh, the fucking ad jumped in front of me while I was about to kill it. Rage. So much shit here, I'm sorry, I just have to do this. I didn't even kill the thing I want to kill. He throws a stasis grenade in front of teammates again. I'm sick of people using those grenades, by the way. They just throw them and put them in the way and they're useless. I'm getting the Makarov machine gun a lot.
Hive look like they're withdrawing and the Cabal are on the run.
the holdouts in this region.
I don't know. We'll see. What does this modify do? Dealing damage with scout rifles, pulse rifles, and grenade launchers gradually reduces their damage while increases the damage of submachine guns and shotguns and vice versa. What? It doesn't seem to be working like that at all. Also, fuck off. Try another thing so it doesn't mess with it. So weird. We will use our stasis sidearm. Oh, well, stasis, what's the name instead? Oh, we did that. This is the Rift one, and this is ARC, so PvP, both of those. And then this is getting done as I'm playing now, right? Just these Pathfinders I'm doing, getting it done. Gambit one's not going to progress. This one might. What is this? Solar ability kills? I mean, as the moment I pop the next super, that's going to get done. That's going to get done soon. Probably already done. Multi-kills, super, probably. I don't know how I didn't do that in one go before, by the way. Apparently not. What the? More battlegrounds? Fuck off. Mark, make it stop.
My scouts say that recent captives have been taken to an off-world prison.
This game hates us.
We will free them and bring cleansing light to the heart of the pyramid.
Oh, it's the modifier that's breaking the grenade launcher now.
Way out of the stratosphere this way?
There is no such
That's why it's doing like horrifically stupid damage.
Is subject to my influence.
I appreciate the confidence, but it seems the Taken have some say as well.
In some way that I don't understand.
Then the Guardian shall deal with them.
But it still does massive damage anyway with explosive light too. It's just making it even worse.
Target the most powerful Taken. They're the key to breaking through their defenses.
So wait, this is still an orange bar. So confused, honestly. Dum dum dum. I mean, it's weird firing this hand cannon, by the way. I'd almost prefer Uraeus Luna to this one, I think. It feels super strange because the burst fire 2-round. I'm not sure I like it. Not a bad gun, I'm just not sure I like this thing. He just went to the stratosphere. It just feels like it's tickling him in the balls. Yeah, I think we'll be Ace Luna out when I can. You have a stasis, like, really good stasis 140 somewhere? I'm pretty sure you do. I think it's better than this thing. Well, I think it feels better than this thing to shoot. Don't know why I don't like this thing, but I don't like the way it fires. I don't know how to explain it. Just feels like feeble. Did it. But you definitely have a better stasis hand cannon than this, in my opinion. Even though this is crafted.
Expecting an air assault in the material plane. You should have the drop on them.
Queen Mara's been invaluable thus far. I'm not sure how these rescue missions would have fared without her portals.
Based on my scouting, we wouldn't have gotten far. The Awoken like to stay neutral, but they're powerful allies.
Someone just fell off. Anyway, are you still awake, Mark? You fell asleep. Or you fell asleep anyway. Lazy ass. Yeah, I'm just turn my mic off and just carry on grinding anyway. Probably. There's no point talking to my fucking self.
Ghost should
Sometimes.
do quick work of that security door. Must be quite nice having an expert hacker on hand at all times.
Doesn't mean I'm stopping, it just means I'm going to turn the mic on. Stop talking shit. Fuck off, go to bed. Yes, but you should be sleeping probably. Like, if you are going to go to sleep, I will probably shut down, turn off the mic and just carry on grinding for a while. See how far I get. Because I'm not on till later tonight anyway now. Well, yeah, it is tonight at this point, because it's past midnight. We do have to finish Silent Hill at some point too. Just, I know you said earlier, but I was dead. You know what I mean? I wasn't going to be able to, like, I needed to sleep basically, because I hadn't. If I had done that, I wouldn't have been up now, so... Just fair enough, think about it. Hey, thanks. Oh, the ads are all up here. I want a better hand cannon. I legitimately don't like these double fire things. They don't seem to, like, they have a weird flinch pattern on the enemies too. They don't seem to, like, I don't know. They're fucking odd. Look at the, yeah, give me a better, where is it? Sick of firing it. Shit. Went into my menu for 10 seconds, everything's attacking me.
Secure the location of the prisoners during Ghost's hack. The good news is that they're in the hangar bay, which is nearby. The bad news is that Shadow Legion gunships are already converging on that position, so expect airborne resistance.
That should complete soon, honestly. Ah, there we go, it did.
Like the balefires to dispel their darkness.
There's another seasonal done. That's some more EXP.
So keep an eye open for airborne reinforcements.
Now I want a better hand cannon. Here's hand cannon. These are 180s, so I don't want these. I swear you had... This is a 120, this is not bad either. I swear you had a stasis 110, did we get rid of it? No, here it is. Try this. I'm gonna try this thing out. I think this is a better stasis hand cannon. Well, this is much better, instantly. When I can aim it. This thing's just murdering me. I need to get back because it's gonna kill us. We don't have Devourer, do we? Not really, no. I know you have it on, but it's not easy to proc it. This hand cannon's much better than the other one for some reason. I know it's not hand cannon, but I like hand cannons occasionally. Like, I know it's not one of the seasonal mods, but But sometimes you just want to use a good weapon. This is definitely really good at proccing the stasis crystals too. Just because it's easier to aim than the double fire one, so you get the stasis crystals off more often, blowing shit up. Really do. I wish we could have enhanced this though. So many stasis crystals everywhere, it's actually, they're all dead again. Aces bursts. We're doing a lot of damage with those actually.
What did the witness do to the traveler? No one's been able to follow it through the portal, and it defies any attempt at study or scanning.
I'm gonna double check on the postmaster probably, because some stuff's been going randomly to places.
So too does the witness.
Should do
We will
accommodation
follow
first.
it, and we will destroy it. We all will make
Began
our
to do
own
those.
fate.
Go here first.
Yes. Transfer. All done, all done. Your system may be faulty.
Prime piece of tech here.
Check for any compromise in programming. like another submine fragment, Guardian. Get in and out before they even know what's in them.
Azeroth's battle song emboldens her soldiers. End it.
Submine vault's locked down tight, but the maintenance shafts are just big enough to fit you and all that armor. Happy crawling.
I never knew there was a submine housed in Europa. Neither did the Vanguard's archives. Which submine is this?
I have the same question. Turns out it's not really a submine, not in the traditional sense. It's more like a foundational AI framework they argue. Shrieky eye. Guardian, get gouging. woke up attached to my badge. Got caught up chasing the promises of the Golden Age before I learned about who you really were.
And now you're taking on my life's work as your own. It seems you truly will always be a Bray. The ley lines running through this area are blocked by the Taken, like hair clogging a drain.
All right, Mark. I'm not really talking much anyway because I think you're dead. So have a good night. I'll probably go for like 3 a.m. doing some stuff, and then probably call it till tomorrow. We'll get on earlier tomorrow, probably at like 9:30, something like that. When you get done, shouldn't have any dramas this time. Yeah, have a good night, and yeah, I'm gonna mute and just continue my forever grind to the middle of nowhere.
experiment has ended. It is time to breach the prison ship and bathe it in your light.
Be prepared to extract the prisoners immediately. The Guardian will be surrounded by the Shadow Legion fleet.
Triage is standing by to receive the captives. We're ready.
All local defense forces are converging on your position. Stay alert for any carrying access codes that could speed up your hack.
The Shadow Legion are becoming desperate. I can sense their confusion.
No surprise there. They thought they were safe in their flying fortress. Then, all of a sudden, the Guardian pops to the wall and electrocutes them. Sets them on fire. Or blows them up. I'd be plenty anxious, too.
Enemy forces move toward you. Ignite the mail fires to dispel their darkness.
A recall order just went out to nearby ships, so keep an eye open for airborne reinforcements.
themselves the seeds of their own destruction. So too does the witness. We will follow it, and we will destroy it. We all will make our own fate.
Hey, kid. Looking good. See you on your road, sister.
Quiet today. It's nice.
Sharing time. Thank you. Clan going okay? Everybody happy? See you soon.
What is sequence?
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Checking. Goodbye. Please, Guardian. It's busy.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is
enter the Halphus Electus. I welcome you, but my forces, they do not. My tank is restless. Do what you came for. Fight well, or die quickly. All feel fear, Commander. Some learn from it, while others are ruled by it. Which are you? You crawl through an Imperial tank, fighting against an army. For what?
Stop another despot before they pass beyond the reach of reason. Kylo, order your troops to clear a path. We have no quarrel with them.
I will not deny them the honor of protecting their champion.
Near the power relays.
Guardian, I have prepared further challenges for you. A banquet of combat to test your resolve.
The Guardians are coming for your champion. They're not here for your hospitality.
And my father said you were such fun. You seek to drive a knife into the heart of my tank? My troops will defend its life with theirs. at hand. You will be the last to die before the Cabal commands the Vanguard.
None had to die today, Keitel. The blood of your champion would be on your own gilded blade. My champions are ready, Keitel. Is yours?
Arise, my chosen! Fight for the glory of the Cabal! Imagine this outcome. Your guardians have powers told of in the old stories.
Our vaults are full of relics from those who underestimated us. If you ever cross the Vanguard again, bring a bigger tank. Empress Keitel, we invoke the right of proving. The Vanguard sends forth its champions.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity. encounter the Helphus Electus. I welcome you, but my forces, they do not. Same appetite. You crawl through an Imperial tank, fighting against an army. For what? All feel fear, Commander. Some learn from it, while others are ruled by it. Which are you?
I refuse to defend. What does that tell you? Sit down, you champion kind. Bring this fight to an end.
My honor guard deserve a role in this battle. A victory here will be victory for all Cabal.
Keep working your way beneath the outer plates. According to Amanda, you'll emerge near the power lines.
Guardian, I have prepared further challenges for you. A banquet of combat to test your resolve.
The Guardians are coming for your champion. They're not here for your hospitality.
And my father said you were such fun. You would attack my tank directly? It is sacred to my men. They will fight as though its oil were blood. last to die before the Cabal commands the Vanguard.
None had to die today, Kaito. The blood of your champion will be on your own gilded blade. Hold strong, Guardians. One final victory is all I ask.
I pride myself on seeing the strength in others, and yours can no longer be denied. When can we discuss this treaty of yours?
As soon as I debrief the strike team, Empress. I hope the blood spilled here today will be the last.
detected enemy activity. They're rerouting to your location.
feels like a job well done to me, Guardian. Come on back.
I'm glad. After everything the Traveler has done for us, I like that we can help even a little.
We have multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian. multiple waves of reinforcements inbound on your position. Picking up a spike in enemy activity. They're rerouting to your location. mission. to throw everything they've got at you. I'm tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready.